Ay, la culebra. Ay, la culebra. Bueno, ya pues. No mames, ve este pinche juegazo, loco. Salió en el 2018. Pinche juegazo, verga, mira. Tiene todo lo que no tiene el pinche GT5, la verga. Tiene caballos, tiene animales, tiene un estilo de pelea muy cabrón. Y todo te parte tu madre en este pinche juego. Mira nomás, qué bonito, güey. Chulada. El toque se juega solo, güey, no tiene multijugador. Pero está muy bueno, tú. Ya le avancé como la mitad del juego, más o menos. En partida personal. Tú, espera. ¿Estás ahí? Puedes prostituirte, güey. Estos son los meramente de la película. Los meramente chingones, tú, Cervera. Ah, ya, güey. Ya, güey. Yo aquí hablando con él. Yo grité. Ay, la culebra.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
A huevo. La peda primero.
Go and get the lazy bones up there.
Vámonos, recio.
A clap around the ears should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now.
Henry.
There's work to be done.
Levántese, borracho, verga.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabag.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. The breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this?
Un vergazo trae la mano.
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself, is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Arriba, pinche borracho, Kiko de la chingada. Malandrín, verga. A ver. Yo grité. Ay, la culebra. Param, 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 pam, 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 pam.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
was sweating in the forge all day yesterday,
Ujú,
and then I was
sí.
helping Fritz and
Ujú.
Matthew with
¿Cómo
errands.
no?
So I'd have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's
Sí, a
something
huevo,
you're
una
not
forja.
telling me.
Ajá. Ujú.
It's connected with that scratch on your hand, and that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Mm,
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, pal! You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try.
no, a huevo, nada.
On
Ujú.
your own head be it, then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Desayuno de la mesa servido. Puro pinche pan. A ver, tengo habilidades, ¿no? ¿Verdad? Más sí. Durante el 30 minutos sin comer. Pero tan pronto como tengas hambre, los efectos serán. Bueno, eso está bien, que no me hambre. Los varonil, Petra puro culo. Fuerza, aquí está. Bloquea los golpes del oponente con un escudo con 30% de resistencia. Pues este después. Listo, calito. Vamos. Pinche desayuno, nunca supe cuál era. Me la llevo porque luego sí los ocupo. A ver. Aunque no está tan mal desbloquearlo en los de habla, Pinche panosona la verdad. Bueno, ya. Esta me va a mandar a cobrarle un borracho verga ya puedo. A ver, jefe.
Come here, I need. At least you're up. That's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Goodness, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'd be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your
A
way.
huevo esa que no falte.
I know you'll be going there anyway to see that.
El pisto que no falte.
But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Para el güey que les daba huevo leer y no sabe inglés tampoco como yo. Bueno, tenemos que ir a un verga que está acá a cobrarle un billete. Pero primero tenemos que ir a aprender a pelear. Oh yeah. Primero vamos a aprender a pelear y ya después, aprendiendo a echar chingazos, cobramos el fe. ¿Verdad?
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
No, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
¿Listo para comenzar?
Yes?
Fierro, pariente.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Pues qué mal entrenador, porque yo no sé ni echa putazos, mira. Ya le pico. No sabe el verga. Eh, eh. Ah, sí, pero hay que comer. Este juego tienes que comer. Se trata de comer este pinche juego. Ahí está. Ya asocié el hambre. Supongo que hay palanca para comer sin hacer eso, pero bueno, no sé. Pinche juego no te explica eso. Pura ese culero, ya quiero entrenar. ¿Esta casa de quién es? Tampoco queda, ¿no? Pura ese viejo bombo. Flechita para arriba, ve mapa. No hay nada aquí. Este es sigilo.
Have you lost something?
Sigilo, corre con B, brinca con X, con la A. Ni puta idea qué hace con la A.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Qué hierro.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Saca la espada. Con flechita izquierda sacamos la espada.
Keep
Vale, pero
moving.
déjalo venir.
Your life depends on it.
¡Pam! Con la venta nos quitamos esto. Pero también va fachón eso. Mira.
You have to put your weight.
Cuando vemos enemigos, pues se traba la
Just
vez.
fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Very good. 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 Fine.
¡Ay!
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Órale, culo. Está aquí. No, estos son estos.
Now you're getting it. Nice.
Esta pinche espada ahora es verguísima. Pa.
Nice.
Pa.
Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you change your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. All right.
Vámonos, puto.
Now you're getting it. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is what you learn in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Vamos a cobrar esta
I'll be with you,
carga.
Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If you went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Ahora vamos por intentar hacer las hechas. Eso es último. ¿Por qué se hacen así? No, ahí va la respuesta. Primero se cobra porque ocupa dinero para comprar la cerveza y el carbón. Pero como no te da, pues te vienes para acá a recoger esta madre, lo acusas y vas con el papá. Listo. Lógico, ¿no?
I'll be with you.
Juego
I'm with you, Henry.
Kingdom
How are
Come,
you?
algo así se llama. Está muy bueno este juego.
Things could be
Que
better.
acusamos a este
Kunesh
culero
owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
por no pagar.
That drunkard?
Como la vez
It
Vega.
won't be easy wringing any coin
Le
out
vamos a
of
poner
him.
una
What will
putiza
you do?
hijo de la chinga.
I don't know yet, but I have a feeling it won't go smoothly.
Too right. Kunesh won't listen to anything but the whip. Mind you don't lose your teeth.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in
Este
Sassi.
es el, ¿cómo se dice?
Right.
Tutorial del juego.
Here, the Chamberlain
Lo
gave it to
básico.
us for you.
Pero ahorita de este se pone bueno.
Beautiful.
Hay putazo por
I've
todos
never
lados.
seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I'd better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. After today's work. the
Ey,
other
Vega,
night
ya
will
tengo,
be
ya
me.
puse así como un horario ahí, porque pues si lo checar, que días juego tal cosa. ¿Cómo la ves? Ya hay horario. El los lunes, miércoles, jueves, Halo, y los viernes, Mountain Blade, y los martes voy a subir este.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I went to see Kunesh, but he wouldn't pay, and then he threatened me.
I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things. You know.
Necesito dinero.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the aim. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Ahí está. Por metiche me hago la reputación.
Good health to you.
Arrangement de negotiation. 7. 4, 5. No más. Ahí está, hay 2 para la cerveza. Oh. Gracias, carnal. Ahora vamos a echar caca. Vamos a echar caca. Vamos a tirar estiércol.
You can't be serious.
Pam, 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 pam,
What
pam.
else? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their diets even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
be with
is
you, Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Dukes Alfred,
What?
and
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
someone has to bring order and rewrite the empire.
Nada, déjate la
Why
gallina.
care about the
Hasta la
Austrian?
gallina del tero.
And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobs had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And
and...
don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You are Matthew.
A huevo sí.
Proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking some shit. It made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather touch it, to be honest. But those hotels will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for my father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Ratzig's sword.
Come on. Doing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty
Yeah,
to
well.
defend the honor of our king. So, how? Are you with us?
Sí, por los compas primero.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly. I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Vamos a echarle ticket por su pinche casa. Qué asco, la verdad.
Well,
So are we doing this or not?
wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Soy inteligente. ¿Qué hubo, mija? ¿Qué rollo?
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone
Pura
should
mamada,
take him
viejo.
home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
he might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Ahora viene lo bueno. Pam, 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 pam.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillar. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund. Woohoo! Eat shit, dodgers.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Croissants! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Otra vez. La verga.
Kurva!
Fucking hell! Give up!
Úrele, culero, úrele, culero. Chingar a su madre.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! Catch Paul's on his way!
Damn, let's go!
Córrele a la verga. ¿Qué huele, verga? Todas las habilidades de la vida y todo eso, tengo entendido que suben por el entrenamiento. No más por eso.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Juego con un pase. Yeah. Bueno, pues vamos para acá. Lo que llega me pongo un bañón.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Anyway, I'm glad you came.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
Just try it, you're drunk. Wing your neck,
La putiza, el hijo de la chingada.
Enough! I give up. What you want? It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Pinche puto. Falta la cervezation.
God be with you, Henry.
God save
La
my lovely.
mierda.
You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Bien,
Oh,
huevo.
noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin rubbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really?
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale.
Así es, a huevo, a huevo.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master and Sasau did for us. Look at that, man. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal. Good. Fire up the forge. Put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier. It was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. Having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Yes.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. We'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Te verga le dice.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up. When I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of Someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
You think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Chingados.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
The rest of them kick now.
Sorry, girl. It seems the lad's lost his
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why did you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Sí, a huevo. Dígales.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you say, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I had had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sassan.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Scarlets, here, beneath the linden tree, and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
What chingados no?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Y nunca terminó la pinche espada. Chan, chan.
Listen to me now. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Malo del baúl, la comida también. La comida, güey.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move there, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Chan, chan. Valió madres.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Corre, perra, corre. Sí, qué huevo. No agarré la comida, güey.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you child beast!
Vámonos. Sí, 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 vámonos. Puta pinche pollo, pendejo. Salve la doña, yo sé que sí. Venga, su...
Yeah, go fellas.
Venga, toma.
Left. Almor gets to the left, along the street. Yeah. Damn it, not this way. Where the hell have I gone now?
Corre como el viento, tiro al blanco.
Shit, this is the wrong way.
¿Cómo que no es por aquí? Voy para el otro lado. Pero es para retornar aquí. No sabe. Va a morir a la vez.
No, not this way. Jesus.
A ver, a ver. Vamos adelante. Me voy a morir. Ah, mames. Valió verga. ya lo vimos. Ya lo puedo saltar.
That's it, yeah.
Mames, pinche caballo, no se puede salir. Ahí está.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream.
Brote, salte, mierda. Esa que es otra. A huevo, córrele. Llena la verga.
Flee to Talmberg.
Córrele, güey. Córrele la chingada.
Flee to Talmberg.
Quitamble de estoy en la tienda madre esta madre. Corre, corre. La toma. A huevo, a huevo. Sí llegué. Pinche espumano. Que el chiflido a la verga.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! Moose!
¡Haku! ¡Usunkinder!
¿Qué onda, Luis? Está bueno este juego, güey. Pinches cumanos, hijo de su... Pinches cumanos. Kingdom Come, algo así se llama, güey. No sé inglés, pero pues algo así va. Kingdom Come, come.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Traigan agua caliente. Y es para tomarla,
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
Yo no pago ni uno, güey. Me lo pasan a mí.
They burned it to the ground.
Me lo pasan a mí.
Slaughtered everyone.
Pero es el ultimate el que
Burned it to the ground.
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know.
Sí,
I've
sí.
never seen armor like it.
Pero este
or
juego yo
heard
lo
the
compré
language.
hace días.
Maybe Tartars?
200 pesos, 100 pesos me gato.
Tartars, you said. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Mira, Luis, eso no lo debes de hacer, Luis. Si te cagas algo, ve al doctor.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out.
No hagas eso, Luis. En tu vida lo piensa, Luis. No hagas eso, güey. No, neta, no lo hagas, güey. Si te entierras algo, no lo hagas, compa. Puedes tener una arteria ahí tapada por la herida y fiu, se te sale como tapón a la verga la sangre. Ya me la sé. Doctor Vic.
There you go. Good as new.
Como nuevo. Como
You idlers
nuevo,
nothing
tu
better to do.
verga.
Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
¿Tú crees que está como nuevo, Luis? Pinche pata coja la verga y todo.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
Ah, Luis, ya le puse horario, para que le cheques ahí.
Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Simón, son comandos de Sigismundo. Pinches
If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
¿Tú qué opinas,
What's your
Luis?
name, boy?
Sí se hace.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry.
Esto que acabo de pasar, bueno, lo que estoy haciendo apenas es un ¿cómo se dice? Tutorial. Este es el tutorial del juego apenas. No. Se trata de que eres un pendejo, así nomás. Y vas mejorando tus habilidades en combate, en agilidad, en arco, en hacer medicinas, en leer, porque esta madre pues es los años 1400, entonces está en latín a todo lo que da. Entonces hay libros de latín, tienes que aprender a leer latín, pues darte un nombre, pues por decir así, en el año 1400. Y aparte vengar a tus padres, entonces pues está bueno. Y ya pues entre, por ejemplo, ya lo dije ahorita en el stream, pero pues nadie lo vea. Haz de cuenta que, por ejemplo, la habilidad de fuerza y de combate entrenando va aumentando. Lo de cabalgar en el caballo va aumentando mientras más pases en el caballo, yendo de un lugar a otro. El sigilo igual, entre más le llegues a una persona, pues el sigilo pues aumentará tu nivel de sigilo, tu combate cuerpo a cuerpo, pues aumenta echando putazos a mano. Tienes un chingo de habilidades.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Me roca el estómago. Oh yeah. Y pues aparte pues entras en una guerra que no te convenía, nada. Bueno, de un granjero a un soldado pasamos, como les... Pero también puedes hacer lo que tú quieras, literal. Puedes ser ratero, matón, hijo de la chinga. Pero pues, si sigues los lineamientos del juego, pues vas a ser pinche soldado.
hungry.
Indeed.
Cosas
How
así,
could
pues.
he not be, poor soul, after everything he's
Pero
been
pues tú
through?
puedes seguir
He
otros
must be
güeyes
as
como
hungry as
misiones
a
principales.
bear,
Es
aren't
como una
you,
misioncita que hay en el
young
juego
master?
que te van a mandar a robar.
Here you are.
Como ahorita, vas a ver.
Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady.
Sin duda, mi lady.
Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up.
Está bueno el juego.
You're incapable.
Yo, mi
so
partida
I'll leave you
personal
to
va
it.
como a la mitad.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Pero pues tú sabes, la principal de un juego como este pues no está muy buena, la neta. Entonces cometes un
When you've
chingazo de
done,
error.
you can sleep in the bedchamber in the courtyard
Y
lodge.
luego nació este juego salió en el 2018. Si te fijas, los gráficos están muy chingones, güey. Hay diálogos y tipo Red Dead, pero del año del caldo, pues. En estos pinches años los españoles andan conquistando América, la ¿verdad, güey? Bueno, pues vamos a echarnos el caldito. No lo echamos. El pan. Ah, la comida se echa a perder, güey. La comida se echa a perder. Mira, aquí están mis habilidades, ¿no? Pinche guamo. Aquí están todas las habilidades, ¿no? Estas son las principales, ¿no? Son un putazo, güey. El diálogo está de la verga, pero es un putazo. De salud y la chingada. En combate, pues está esto. Son todos estos, ¿no? Arco, espada, hacha, mazo de la chingada. En habilidades, pues está el de robar, sigilo, caza, alquimia, bebida, no sé, pues, si me entiendes. Hasta de forjar cerradura. Aquí está. Que esa, la neta, no entiendo cómo forjar esa madre. Forzar, perdón. De flores, así, mamás así, pues. Ah, también del caballo ahí. Aquí no, los esquinas. Entre más cabalgue, pues más. Los efectos, pues de hambre, reputación, la reputación que tienes en cada de y así, pues. Entonces, hay mucho de este juego. Tienes tus cosas, que mi dinero uno con 8. No mames. Pinche comida no alcanza, la verdad. Deme más. Ay, del queso, ¿verdad? Del quesillo. El quesoba. Que no me sirvió vino, güey. Yo vi que me dieron vino, pero ¿dónde está el vino? Soy un glotón. A ver, ¿dónde estaba el vino? Aquí está, mira. Vino. Pato asado y la chingada. Vamos a echar un vinito a la verga. Ay. Bien pedo a la verga, ¿no? Ahora necesito dormir mi personaje. Que no va a dormir una chingada, ¿verdad? Ando pedo, güey. Bueno. En la noche lo van a levantar a la verga. Ah, también hay ciclos de día, de noche, lluvia, cosas así. Me van a levantar la doñita esta de... ¿Cómo dice? La princesa. ¿Sabes? Que para que le cuente qué pasó y la chingada. Durmió un chingo este cabrón, 2 horas. Dios madre. 1 hora. Pero ya que te sueltan al mundo libre, mira, ahí está la lluvia. Está con madre el puto juego. tú puedes, por ejemplo, te mandan a atacar un campamento de bandidos, ¿no? Tú sabes cómo chingado atacarlos, si de día, de noche, cuando están dormidos, porque los NPC duermen, pues tienen vida propia, entonces. De día, de noche, o en la tarde, a madrugada, cuando ellas se van a despertar.
My lady.
Así.
No, not at all.
¿Qué os traes aquí ahora?
What you here at this hour?
Lo que no entiendo, he visto güeyes que hacen videos de esta madre. Pinche armadura bien verga que traen en los putos tutoriales y yo todo bien jodido cuando digo no.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You shouldn't. You could have sent us
Thank you,
early.
my lady.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you.
La neta, el tutorial da hueva, la neta. Bueno, no nada hueva, está bueno. Tiene su historia y pláticas, su chimar.
Thank you kindly.
Pero está en inglés, no está traducido esta mierda.
Henry.
Jeje, se lo quiere chingar al Henry, mire. Pinche princesa.
But I want you to feel at home here.
Se quiere chingar al Henry, la princesa.
Anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it.
Con la ayuda de
If you
Dios.
feel like it.
¿Tú qué opinas, Luis? ¿Tú crees que con la ayuda de Dios te vas a poner mamado en el gym?
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's
También
work and
de
said
habla
with his
tienes,
smithing skills, he could easily
de
make
diálogo
European
tienes
proud
tu
of the
habilidad.
You don't
Los
say.
mejores del padre, güey. Tienes que ver
Sigismund's
eso.
horde was
Es una
already on
mamá.
the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
Awful.
Oh, qué
And then
miedo.
death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself.
Pobrecita
She's with the
Bianca.
Lord now.
Le cargó
I
a la
ran to the castle
chingada.
like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the no wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzik's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from him and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
Es que chiflé, güey. Y me eché a correr a la verga. Y viste, sí sale en la historia que la salvé. A la verga.
That's terrible.
Ya ves, chiflar sí sirve, güey.
God alone
Cuando chiflé se fueron contra mí, pues. Agarré como el caballo.
Poor boy. I understand
Con
your
terreza a la
grief, but it's not
mexicana.
to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. Let us not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Also, in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband.
¿Qué opinas, Luis? Yo digo que sí se lo
It was my
quiere chingar.
father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
¿De verdad?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Pobre marido le fue la
I
verga.
was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you said?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown.
7 años, tiene 25.
Even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old
Todo jodido, la.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Dígales.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
Se quiere chingar el Henry. El Henry se echó un chupirul de marihuana, anda alucinando, machín. A ver, que estoy soñando, mamá. Pinche Henry, no les ayudó, güey. No les ayudó en Henry, se quedó viendo como pendejo nomás.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
No es tal como tal batalla, pues, pero haz de cuenta que en una parte del juego hay pues tú vas desarrollando el juego, te vas haciendo soldadito, vas agarrando rango y de repente te van a mandar a hacer misiones de pues buscar qué pasó en un pueblo, ¿no? Entonces ahí tú, ¿cómo se dice? Sí, tipo Skyrim. Pues te dicen, no, pues investiga este asesinato, ¿no? Y ya pues lo vas investigando y te das cuenta que los que mataron son humanos, güey. Y ya pues van a buscar el asentamiento y se arman los putazos. Ahí donde voy yo en mi personaje principal. Pero está bien difícil esa puta misión.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jim had sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so
Pero sí, el juego es tipo Skyrim, güey, así.
Está
muy bueno este juego.
It doesn't make sense.
What else did this boy see?
Las batallas son más cabronas que en Skyrim, güey.
Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I'll be with you.
Las batallas de Skyrim se quedan pendejas con este pinche juego.
Oh! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
De hecho, el juego este va a salir el 2 en este 2024, creo.
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man.
Feliz
Tell me,
un
friend,
calo.
how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened.
Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hamish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
People, move out!
Move out. Aquí a tienen que abrir inglés, la verga.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid!
No,
Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
No mames, güey. ¿Y sabes qué es lo peor? Que hay latín. A ver, pinche güey.
God be with you. What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone shitting themselves.
Hay cosas en latín, güey, que no entiendo ni una mierda. Le tengo que atinar.
Praise the Lord they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't even manage to get away.
So am I.
May God please you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, but he looks after his people. But he probably knows better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
A ver. Creo que eso también se puede mejorar, güey. No sé cómo, pero también se puede mejorar. Ya es agilidad de carga. Tengo que vigilar, no sé ni dónde chingado no me lo marca, pero pues tengo que vigilar. Creo que la última vez me puse por aquí y de repente pasaban las horas y así no.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Lo que no hay en Skyrim es esto. Ay, cómo amo esto, cabrón. ¿Qué huevos? ¿Sí hay en Skyrim eso, güey? ¿O no? Bueno, no me acuerdo, pero qué pinche voy a estar esperando a que te haga de noche, la verdad. Y con esto, pues nada. Nomás esperes y fiero. ¿Cómo la ves? Pues se supone que ya es la mañana, pinche huevones, hijos de la chingada. La mañana es bien tarde, la verdad.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Se supone que ahí vienen los pinches cumanos, güey. Verde la mañana. Ah, se puede noquear, güey. Está chingón. Simón.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intention of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
¿Qué dijo? ¿Quién sabe? Auf Wiedersehen. Adiós. ¿Quién sabe qué significa eso, man?
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Ir por vuestro caballo en el pueblo. A ver, tengo que hablar con este vato.
My respects to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier. But the good lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there men?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
listo. Listo, listo, listo.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. May the Lord watch over you.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange clothes and I'm not some of those. Oh, I saw them. Oh, they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses.
Lugareños.
Good day to you.
That business with Sigismund turned out well.
Aye.
Aquí voy a saltar un chingo a la verga porque sí, da un tío que va a tocar. Leer tanto y entender tanto también. Esto es para subir la habilidad, ¿no? Del habla. A ver. Dijo que vaya por el Paco. Ahí está. Ya tenemos el 4. Ahora el objetivo es salir de aquí. Oh, no. ¿Cómo vas? Se supone que tengo que ir a enterrar a mis padres. A ver.
Good health to you.
Necesito salir de aquí.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a cup.
Porque es el único que tengo
Let me
fuerte.
out, Post. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to
Hijo de
lose
su
his
puta
teeth
madre.
if he doesn't get lost.
Puta, pues nomás de este.
My mother and father were left in.
I'm sorry, mate.
Ahí está.
What am I supposed to do?
How should I know? If the town...
All right.
Bueno. Obtén armadura y casa guardia. Vamos allá. El problema que hay ahí es que no sé cómo putas abrir las cajas esas. Supongo que tengo que forjarlas o me tengo que chingar a un cabrón. Es que hay un vato, güey. No, no me lo puedo chingar, güey. ¿Ves? Ahora ocupo un ganzúas. Ocupo ganzúas. Eso chingada, madre. Me metí una verguiza, Luis. Si me ven una verguiza. A ver, ¿cómo chingado ahora? Ocupo ganzúas. Voy para arriba. A ver qué encuentro. No. Ocupo ropa, pero esto es pura pinche flecha la vez. A ver. Flechas, flechas y más flechas. Difícil cuando tengo ganzúa. Y casi me caigo. Uy. Ocupo ropa. ¿Dónde chingado está la ropa? Pues una manera de chingarme a uno, pero... ¿Cómo puta? ¿Cómo tengo ropa sin ganzúas? Yo creo que si me cachan me dan una verguiza. Escudo. Ahí ocupo ropa. Con la ropa ya me dejan salir, pero pues no sé cómo. Y aquí pues hay armas, pero pues no ocupo las armas. Puta chingada. ¿Cómo le hago, Luis? Pues ni modo. Le va a tener que aplicar la que le apliqué que la primera vez que fue esta madre. ¿Qué pasó? Sí, hombre, una ropa perdida. ¿Qué rollo? ¿Nos agarramos a chingazos o qué? A ver. Oiga, ¿cómo agarro ropa? Para preguntarle a Luis. Ah, sí, a ver. En el cuarto debe haber algo, güey. Ah, en el pinche caballo de la ganzúa, ¿no? Ah, que no mi caballo también. Aquí siempre hay un puto cajón, a ver. Ah, mira, esto sí. Me la llamó. Aquí debería haber un pinche cajón. ¿Qué rollo, compa? ¿Todo bien? ¿Va a vender a alguien, güey? Está mal. Y quita otro verga. A ver, ¿cómo le hacemos, Luis? Ocupo ganzúa. ¿Qué onda, pa? ¿Qué rollo? No he visto nada. No, creo que no. No puedo noquear a nadie tampoco, chingada madre. ¿Cómo le hago? ¿Cómo le hago, Luis? Ocupo ganzúas. A ver, voy a hablar con los lugareños. A ver si saben algo. A ver, viejo bombo. Digo, vieja bomba. Los lugareños. Buenos días. Good morning.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Volta. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful. But he can get
No, voy con el
anything he
comerciante.
wants. I saw him by the local.
Sí, a ver.
Take care.
¿Dónde puta está el comerciante? Ya está por aquí. Pero pues no me dejan salir, chinga. No lo puedo noquear esto, verga, tampoco. ¿Qué onda, vato? Ah, pues esta es la serie que hay. A ver. Trato de ser sospechoso, como que sabe algo. Nah, no sabe ni mal. Chingado. ¿Cómo le hago? No. Aquí tampoco no hay nada. ¿Qué onda, vato? Aquí no he visto nada de usted, oiga. No. Y si es cierto el... Ah, no. Se supone que te pueden ver lo que te han robado. Aquí sale una opción, chingada. Pues ni modo, me voy a brincar como cholo, chingue su madre. A ver. No, el caballo no se puede. Es que cuando tú tienes tu propio caballo puedes ver qué pedo. Pues ni modo, a lo cholo. ¿Listo? No pasa nada, vato. Creo que traigo la espada de Segismundo, ¿no? De Segismundo del... No mames, no me la traje, güey. Aquí está. La única forma que hay porque no se puede agarrar ropa ahí. O no sé cómo. A la vez. No sé cómo, Luis. ¿Cómo le hacen? ¿Cómo chingados pasarán ahí, güey? Supongo que hay güeyes que encontrar ganzúa o algo, pero... quién sabe, la neta.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep you out of my own.
Qué aguacero, hijo de la chingada. Ojalá sí que lloviera aquí en Sinaloa. Pero no, pinche Sinaloa es una sequía cabrona, la verdad. Qué huevote de este vato, la verdad. Hay un chingo de muertos ahí en el panteón. Pues sí, su panteón. La madre. Chingo de muertos en el panteón. La verga, se trabó el juego. Déjalo otra vez. Chingos de muertos en el panteón. Y sabes que lo mejor, que lo podemos saquear. Que le podemos robar a la verga a los muertos.
Jesus.
Mira. Saquear. A la verga, qué culero, güey. Aquí en el camino va a haber un vato saqueando. Pinche ropa. No, no está buena la ropa. Voy a ver si lo puedo noquear al vato este. Tulum, tulum. Assassin's Creed me enseñó muchas cosas. Y una es noquear pendejo. Despacio. Despacio. Ahí está. Mamaste, perro. Enterra, pues ni traigo palo. Ah, mamaste, perro. Está en la verga esta parte. Chingo de muertos. Pero mira, ya nos chingamos un pendejo aquí. Y ya tenemos arma. Y a ver. Esta es mejor que la que traigo. Esta también. Ahora vemos nuestro inventario. Mira, güey, ya tengo espada a la verga. Bueno, esto no me sirve porque pues se escucha. Tengo muy bien de ruido. Esto está en el vergazo. Esto pues se van a vender a huevo. Todo esto se vende. Botas están mejor que las mías. Vámonos, fierro. A ver. Este cuerpo ya está todo jodido. No, está jodido. Nos llevamos la peste, chingues, madre. Sí, aquí es puro mortandad, carnal. Hay un vato que se queda a vivir aquí, güey. En mi partida personal. Le pego, lo maté a la verga. Lo agarré dormido el viejo. Mira, una doña aquí. Bueno. Lo que yo no entiendo aquí, ¿por qué no hay soldados, güey? Perdí el pinche guacho, le digo del... Sí, del guacho le agarra cosas y armadura y... Pues no hay ni madre aquí. Hay un lugar... Mira, te voy a enseñar algo, ¿no? Algo que entendí por un video. Bueno, personal. Donde está esto, hay cumanos, güey. Entonces, no, los voy a quitar. Los voy a evitar porque, pues, ahí hay o ladrones o cumanos. Que después pues lo voy a usar, ¿no? Para una misión de infiltración. Pero ahí hay cumanos o ladrones, güey. Mira, güey, hay gente colgada aquí a la verga. O no lo echamos. Esto tal vez vergazo el precio. A ver, voy a comer porque luego ocupa uno comida, la neta. Ahí está, la voy a tirar. Esa madre está podrida, la. Ahí está.
¡Hey!
A la verga, pinche ratero. Venga para acá, cabrón. Le carga la verga, ahorita el incluso. Recarga. No le alcanzo. No me cansé la verga también. Este por ahí, pero. Hijo de tu puta madre. Mamate, perro. Chinga su madre. Ahora nosotros lo robamos, Ah, mira, esto nos conviene. Nos la llevamos. El dinero. Túnica verde pues no nos sirve. El pinche pretzel. La daga vale feria. A ver. A ver si ya descubrí algo que no va. La tiramos a la verga porque es robada. Vale madre, güey. Ya tu madre robado, güey. No. Directa, güey. Sí conviene, güey. Ruido 22, güey. Pues ni modo. A tirar chingas su madre. Pero el dinero, pues ya le agarramos. Este, pues no lo echamos, la verga. Ahí está. Tengo que traer el pendiente de esta pinche zona ahí un de verga, loco. No, Luis, si esa madre se te hizo trágico, acá adentro es un desvergue, loco. Pinche humanos robaron todo, man. Por acá está otro vato saqueando. A ver si no lo chingamos. Amapolas, güey. Para hacer un feto. Me preocupo ver para dónde está viendo para poderle llegar. Vámonos, mamaste perro. No.
Go at it, yeah.
Uy. Vámonos. Van 3, güey. Van 3, hijo de... Van 3, güey. Se cargó la mera chingada. Y ahora lo saquemos. Las botitas de esto. No, esto no nos conviene. Esto y esto. Ahí está. Pobre vato, güey. No traía ni madre, güey, la chinga. A ver, esta está mejor que las mías. Esta pues la vamos a vender. Esta pues tan culera. Es la misma chingada, nomás que esta también tiene más durabilidad. Esto pues no conviene. Listo, vámonos. La verga, oye, algo, güey. A ver. Mira, Luis, ve. No mames. Aquí sí está bien trágico. ¿Ves? Ay, verdad que sí lo ocupo. Mira, dinero, a huevo. Un peso a la vez. Estoy agarrando todo, ¿no? No lo echamos. No lo echamos. Ay, te voy a enseñar un secretito. Bueno, no secreto, pero es parte de una misión. Tienes que venir. Bueno, aquí todavía no. Pero ahorita que vayamos por la pala. Tengo que buscar una pala ahorita, ¿no? Torcha, pues ya tengo torcha. Cebolla, la verga, tío. Eran soldados, creo, le robaron todo. Chiviancas, vámonos. Te juites. Bueno, ya. Por aquí quedaron sus sus padres. Está. No mames, Luis, aquí sí está bien culero, güey. Todo bien cogido, güey. Su jefe entre tres le agarraron a vergazo, güey. Bueno, vamos a saltar esto porque pues ya me voy ahí. Ahí. No me dio su padre y la chingada. Vamos a buscar. Busco una pala, así es. A ver, qué hijo de tu chingada madre, ando bien violento ahorita. Nomás es donde encontrar 50 varos. Bien ganados. A ver. Texto. Se le pone al tiro al vato. Esto. Bueno, aquí le dice que está protegiendo a su amo, que no sé qué. Aquí se le pone uno al tiro.
What's it? What? Go right in. Father.
No le puedo poner una vergüenza porque ya lo mandó a hacer.
Sí.
Vamos a A ver, culero.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Dame la pinche espada, chingada madre. Nomás te estoy pidiendo eso.
I've got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place.
La verga el vato. Esa pinche pala nunca fue. Esa pinche espada nunca fue. A ver. Sí, creo que se fue. Y esto era. Era acá. No mames, pinche puto, no puedo brincar más cerquita. Ahí está. Atrás por aquí. Ay, chinga. Aquí está, aquí está. Encontramos el tesoro. ¿Ves? 50 varitos y... A la verga, hay un puñado. Bueno, se guardó la partida.
Belongs to Baron. But who knows? Maybe he managed to get away. Now what?
Ya tenemos 60 pesos, mira. Genial. Listo. Sí, nomás. Tururururum. Tururururum. Tururutututututut. ¿El contenido qué? A vitalidad, por tanto, correr a la vez.
This is a good place.
O fierramos el pozo, órale. No, es todo en primera persona, los combates y todo son en tercera persona. Me lo voy a saltar esto, ¿no? Porque a la verga, güey. Sí. Esta madre parece una película, güey. Tiene un chingo de cinemática. O sea, lo que pasa aquí es que llegan. El vato que corrimos llega con otros vatos y te quieren meter una chinga, loco. Este vato es el meramente de la película, este vato. Pero pues. Mi personaje está bien pendejo con la espada. ¿Ves? Esto es canon, güey. Hagas lo que hagas, te voy a pegar una vergüenza el vato. Y ya de aquí ya pues sucede esto. Esto es canon día, güey.
I told you how it went. You should have listened to me.
Ese vato es pendejo meramente de la película.
Chief is going to like it.
Bueno, después nos vamos a agarrar chingas con él, pero es el realmente de la película hasta la mitad del juego.
Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never
Un comandante o general, no sé cómo se le llame, humano.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go
Qué huevotes, güey. ¿Verdad?
The games are over.
Qué huevotes. Esto es canon de a huevo, güey. Porque ya de ahí es como en Skyrim. Que te agarran y todo pendejo y ya te mandan por otro lado. Así. Aquí ya te van a mandar para donde estaba. Ya ves que cuando llegaron los otros dijeron, vamos a Raja, algo así se llama. Ahí te llevan a Raja. Mira, aquí ya, esto es canon de huevo, güey. Esto es... Qué bueno que robé un chingo de espadas, eso se vende. Y ropa. ¿Ves? Esto es canon de huevo, güey. Esto no... Haga lo que haga, no le puedo meter una chinga a ese güey. Henry Father, dice. ¿Cómo se llama el vato? ¿Quién sabe? Henry Father. Papá de Henry. Mira, güey, qué chulada de juego, güey. Qué hermoso se ve esta madre. Pues ahorita me voy a ir a lo de GTA tu Luis. Pero cuando termine voy a volver a directo otra vez. Y aparte sirve que pongo celular de cargar porque ya me está cargando. Aquí llegamos a Raja, mira, güey, qué bellas vistas, güey. Pinche juegazo, güey. Ve nomás, Luis. Chulada, pa. Esto es Raja, güey. Está el culo del mapa, pero esto es Raja. Ve nada más, Luis. Un verga que van a decapitar ahí, mira. O le sigo con el directo, Luis, tú dices. Tú mandas. Tú eres el que me ve. Tú eres el que está aquí. Tú dices, ¿le sigo o le paro? Vuelve a casa. Bueno, si le sigo, pues puedo avanzar en la historia para que vayas entendiendo qué rollo. A ver si llego hasta donde me quedé en el mío. Acabo ya le sé, pues, todo el pedo en movimiento. Ya no voy a durar tanto. Está hecho ñaño, güey. Te mando a otro lado cuando te pierdas. Es donde andamos ahorita. ¡Y putos! La neta no traigo tanta ganas de jugar que te hago. Me gusta mucho este juego y me gusta jugarlo. Por eso digo, si tú quieres le sigo. Wey, pinche Henry quedó bien traumado. Quedó bien loco a la verga el Henry. Mira nomás. Pobre Henry, wey. Mira nomás el Henry. Mi compa el esquizofrénico en la noche. Henry. Güey, en la noche iba a echar un palenque el Henry. Mira lo que pasó. Pobre Henry, güey. Síguele. Pues que está bueno, ¿eh? Parece película esta madre. Tiene un chingo de ¿cómo se dice? Cinemáticas de la verga. Bueno, cada vez que hablas con un personaje importante, pues tiene cinemática. Pero pues tienes que hablar y así, pues convencer. Y, hey, qué rollo, unas putas, Simón. Unas morritas o fierro. Y ya. Pokémon, tengo que salvarlo. Pokémon, Pokémon. Sin parar. Despierta, Henry. Pinche Henry, todo verguillado. Esta es la que fue ahí con nosotros cuando estábamos haciendo el arma.
Teresa?
Still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
A su tío, ¿cómo le es? Su tío.
Where am I? In Scallies?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
¿Ves? Rataje.
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
Verga.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Estoy cansado. Vámonos a dormir a la verga. Sí. Vámonos a dormir, hijo de su puta madre. A ver, espérame, me están preguntando algo aquí en WhatsApp.
How's the invalid today?
I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If he'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in Lower Castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanish of Lightback. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know, Sir Isaac, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see...
You insist, but you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in his sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
¿Qué opinas, mi Luis?
I owe you both.
Os debo la vida, chaca. Tengo que ser ladrón. Si yo fuera ladrón, me robaría tus besos. Aquí nos echamos un caldito.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Venganza. A ver, tenemos que ir por un anillo de un vato, güey. Tú. Venganza, dice. El ladrón. Bueno, pues vamos. Está buenísimo, cabrón. Mira, tan bueno que no puedes subir escalera. Bueno, a ver, tenemos que ir. Llama a Henry, gracias por...
My name's Henry.
Güey, voy a saltar mucho audio, ¿no? Para que...
My name's...
Para que vaya más rápido esto.
While you were
Acabo ya, yo ya lo vi. Si quiere leer, paso a leer. Está en inglés, no lo entiendo, man.
What would you... Son? No.
Sí.
May the Lord watch over you.
Consigue el anillo. Muestro por... Bueno. No tengo caballo todavía, la neta. Me da un chingo de huevo esa madre. Pero, güey, tengo que caminar hasta por acá, la verga. No te pinche camión, yo se te asusta bien culero, pero bueno. Vamos a correr, la verga. Cuando agarras el caballo ni corres madres, güey. Y agarrando el caballo te vale verga todo. Si yo fuera ladrón, te robaría tus besos. A la verga, me robaron hasta las espadas, güey. Y yo diciendo, ay, tengo espada. Bueno. Este vato ahorita lo vamos a encuerar, cabrón. Literal. La carga, la bichola. El torneo no le entro todavía porque sí, la neta está bien puto difícil, güey. Aunque es misión principal ganar un torneo. Pero sí está en la verga esa madre. Cuando el Henry no sabe qué pedo pelear todavía, tan cabrón. Si yo fuera ladrón, me robaría tus besos. Me robaría tus caricias. Puedes tener perros también, güey. Este vato te ayuda a entrenarlo, pero no he tenido ninguno. Ni con mi personaje principal. Aquí está la pala. La llevamos. Se me pone verga, lo agarro palazo. Es que ese vato tiene el anillo, güey, pero pues tiene que hacer toda esta. Tienes que hacer todo esto. El cuerpo está por aquí. Quita. No lo vamos a chingar al vato, güey. No, vámonos. Tengo que preguntar al vato este, que es el meramente.
Leszek will pay for this.
¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Aguántame. Te buscar el vato que estaba aquí, güey. Aquí está. El verdugo, es un verdugo.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Bueno, este lo vamos a saltar porque pues la neta sí, está cabrón. Era un amigo mío, taca, 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 taca.
Well, sure you...
Taca, 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 falló, sí. Todo iba a fallar, la verga.
To hell with you.
Guarda resistencia, guarda resistencia, guarda resistencia. Guarda resistencia, chingada madre. Resistencia, güey. Uf. Resistencia, resistencia. Putazo. Está muy cabrón esta madre pelear, No creo que fácil. No mames, güey, me va a pegar una vergüenza ahorita. Ya está medio verguillado, güey. Ni el Canelo se sabe eso. Ni el Canelo se sabe eso. Mira. Pinche Henry, del Canelo. Venga tú, madre. Está muy cabrón el estilo de pelea este. La verga. Tratas de esquivar, Yo no sé para qué quiere perro de la verga si me... Sí. No, güey. Ay, güey, puta madre. Pero es mejor noquearlo, la neta. A la verga, no quiero así. Vamos. Vámonos, córrele. A la verga. A la verga, qué pedo.
Take that.
Venga, toma. Se me hace raro que no saque la pinche espada, güey.
I'm over here.
tener cuidado porque también puedo quedar inconsciente, güey. A la verga. No mames. Pinche Henry no le puso ni ropa, la verdad.
No more fooling around.
Vamos, Luis, vamos, Luis. Madre. Que su puta madre. Pura vergazo de pata, me chinga. No. Ya mamó. Ya mamó, Luis. Ya mamó. Vamos a levantarlo. Lo maté, güey. Me equivoqué de botón, güey. Vamos a levantarlo. Aquí no ha pasado nada, Luis. Todo bien. Este güey está vivo. De aquí no pasó nada, güey. Ese trojido. No mames. Aquí no pasó nada, güey. No, no te preocupes. Aquí era. Uy, mi ropa, güey, no tengo ropa. Ah, mi ropa está en un armario, sí. Sí, me quedé. Aquí, Luis. No, no pasó nada, Luis. Vamos a dejar a este güey dormido. Y bueno, la vida lo va a atender, Luis. Ah, sí, tengo que... Ay, lo mataron, pobrecito. Saquear, ya no tengo nada. En la cama, en la cama. Chi perro, vamos a matar también a los perros, ¿no? No voy así, se me pongan verga. ¿Dónde el personaje más vergueado que le... Mira. Lo dejamos en la camita. Nadie va a saber. Tú confía en mí, Luis. Mira. Ahí está, se cayó, mira, y se trozó el cuello ahí. Listo, ya tenemos el anillo, güey.
This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
La verga. Vamos a robar todo, la verga, le con su puta madre. Mira, dame. Todo, vámonos. Todo se vende, pues. Todo se vende. Hijo de su puta madre. Anda bien puteado mi personaje, güey. Me agarra un pinche poli y me cargo la vez. Hasta comí, madre. Aquí no pasó nada. Vamos a cerrar esta puerta. No mames, Luis. Persona que está todo puteado. Creo que la ropa que agarré todo está... Sí, mo. A ver, tío. Vete para acá.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
I have that ring for you.
Good.
Sí.
Clever fella.
I've got some...
All right.
Todo a la verga le voy a vender. Hasta la comida, güey. Trineral. 300 baros, güey. No sé. Ah, ¿cómo? ¿Cómo que estás a dormir? Se acaba de llegar. ¿Qué pasó, pues? ¿Qué pasó? Ay, pues. Si ya acaba de llegar. Pues entiende, loco.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
No se preocupe, no hay pedo. No, yo no le quiero vender esto. Vender armadura, estas. Esto. Esto. Esto también. Esto también. Esto también y esto también. Comíate un putazo de comida. Ahí está con esos objetos otros. Ahí está. Creo que ya es todo. Qué pendejo, le vendí todo. No, esta no, güey. Ah, sí, ya está. Esta es esta. Ahí está. Hasta mañana, loco, y nos vemos. Te me cuides, carnal. Esta sí se la vendemos más. A ver, güey, ven.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Esto sí. Ahí está, ya tengo mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. 500 varos empezando el juego, qué bendición. Ahora tenemos que ir con... Este va para acá hasta el culo. A ver, aquí había una misión diaria. Ah, cabrón, a ver. Yo me acuerdo que sí habla con tal. Mira, aquí está. Recupera la espada del padre. Taca, taca, taca. Somos pues. Ah, voy a recuperar un poco de resistencia. Un bañador. Ya mi. Si se regenera esa luz. Se regenera la salud. Salud 96, está bien. Está bien, no está tan pío. ¿Verdad? Bañador. Ah. A ver, vamos corriendo donde tenemos que llegar. Dun, 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 dun. Suma está hasta el culo, pero ya está ya. Pam, 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 pam. Córrele, 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 córrele. Mira Luis, qué juegazo. No mames Luis, qué chulada. Mira. Parece que hay algo aquí. Pero no. Pinche personaje corre un chingo, ni modo que no ponga mamá. aquí. Bueno, 2 porque se levantan como a las 8 de la mañana. 9.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Miller Peshek from Rat.
A ring. Useless. What the... Like I said, we need to see...
Listo. Anillo entregado. Ahora corre para atrás, hijo de su puta madre. A ver si está subiendo la habilidad de esta madre. Ay. Jugador. Ah, parece que sí. Le va a dar un chingo todavía. Tutucutun, tucutun, tutun, tun, turututututututututun. Córrele, córrele, córrele. Traigo una robado, ¿eh? Vitalidad. Sociedad. Ahorita lo tiene 70 y tanto. Aquí, hijo de la chingada. Córrele. Ya nos cargó la chingada. A ver, me quisieron chingar. Yo digo que mi opinión es que le carguemos la chingada, ¿no, Luis?
Who's there?
What? What's going on now?
Hijo de la chingada, rateros vergas. Venga pa' acá, culos. ¿Dónde están? Hijos de su puta madre, pinche ratero. ¿Dónde van, cabrones, hijos de la chinga? ¿Qué vas, hijo de tu puta madre? ¡Ah! Querían jugar con nosotros, Luis. Vamos a jugar con ellos ahora. Hijo de su puta madre. Querían putazo, le van a llover putazo. Pinches rateros, hijos de la verga. ¿Dónde está, güey? Se metió al agua, le valió verga el vato. Lo tenemos. A la verga, chinga su madre. Árale, culero. Se puso verga, Luis. Que... Pinches bandidos, hijos de su puta madre. Miren. A la verga. No traían ni armas los vatos. Sandalias a la verga. Todo esto es dinero. Como la vela y le cargó la chingada a los vatos. Le pusieron verga y le llovieron vergazos a los cabrones. Pobre vato. Ay, subí de algo, ¿no? No. Es un asesino mortal, Luis, a la verga, loco. El que se me atraviesa, ¡pam! Una vergüenza. Ahí fui por... la misión que hice aquí fue a llevar un anillo, güey. El anillo que robamos, ese. Si Luis, te vas, no me dices, güey. Yo hablando contigo. Eso rico, la verga, solo. Te voy a llegar a vender todo lo que agarre.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
A la verga, le voy a quitar todo el dinero al vato. Tam. Todo a la chingada, vámonos. Va a quedar bichi, hijos. Ah, mierda, es lo que yo... Espérate. Así no era, espérate. Espérate, güey, habla conmigo, güey. Somos compas. Ahí te está.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Ahí está, güey, se me hace raro. Botas viejas no me sirven. Este tampoco, este tampoco. Este es lo mismo que el mío. Comida, güey, tengo un chingo. Esta se la vendemos, no voy a ver si me agarran con él. Bueno, poción de... Afloja la lengua y reduce... Ok. Poción de reseca. Pala. Con eso se hace. 61 pesos más, somos ricos, loco. Vamos a guardar en el baúl este, güey, las cosas. Nos quedamos con una. Esto lo movemos todo. Llaves de puerta de Ken. Llaves de puerta. Para. Listo. ¿Qué opina, loco? Somos un rateros. Chingada madre. A ver, este vato nos puede enseñar a forzar cerrador, que no es tan difícil la merda. Entrenamiento. Forjar cerrador. Esta madre está bien difícil, tú, Luis.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Huevo, ya pagué. Estoy en una riata. No sé ni para qué sirve madre, pero ya pagué. No, aquí debe haber subido algo. Combate, habilidad, forjar cerradura. Miren aquí subió esto. Pero pues... No mames, si está bien cabrón, güey, forzar una puta cerradura. No tengo ganzúas ahorita, a ver. No tengo ganzúas. Bueno, pues tenemos que ir, Luis, acá. Aquí tenemos baños. Aquí tenemos que... ¿Qué te parece, Luis? Si está... Si es como Skyrim, ¿no? Pero... sin monstruos y la verdad.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going? I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzik Kabila of Toyitz.
Of course you are, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from this bullshit? What makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some...
It's my...
I mean...
Alright.
Bueno, el diálogo está medio complicado, güey. Haz de cuenta que... Bueno, cuando quieres desbloquear algo chido del diálogo, tienes que bloquear... ¿Dónde está esta madre? No, ¿dónde está? Empático, güey. Esta madre ya te muestra los índices de los numeritos, güey. Ya así ganas toda la puta conversación. Pero soy nivel 3 todavía. No mames, acá también me anda preguntando.
That be the smith's son Hal?
On my soul.
I'm going to speak...
He's in the pub.
My father...
I don't
Sí. Vamos brincando todo esto porque he perdido tiempo. Está explicando lo mismo que pasó en allá, pues. Entonces, lo que pasó con la espada, que tiene que hablar con el vato este. Y así, pues. Eso es lo que está hablando con el vato. A ver, compa, déjame pasar. No, aquí no es. ¿Dónde era? Aquí. Aquí es arriba, la veo. Eso es lo que les explica a los guardias. Todos los guardias le dicen lo mismo. Todo. No, pues me pegó una vergüenza y me asaltaron, oiga, chirratera. A todos los guardias le dicen lo mismo, el hijo de la chingada.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit.
Se me trabó la puta aplicación de...
Shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. The Pilchstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees.
Está chida la rolita, algo.
There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And
Oye,
what
Luis,
on
¿sí se
God's
escucha
earth
bien?
is this
No se
war
escucha
even
el...
about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the
Yo
land.
sé que hay 4 personas ahí viéndome, ¿no? Ahí se ve, me lo marca el box. ¿Me salto estas chingaderas o las quieren ver? Luis, Luis y los otros no sé cómo llamen. Bueno, 3 personas.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. Thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly. This one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
Pues tú, yo ya esto ya lo vi, por eso te digo.
Wait, it's Henry.
¿Quieres ver la historia o...?
Henry, who disappeared
o
after I clearly
o
ordered
no la
him to
saltamos?
remain at Talmberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in
Buenas, loco.
unconsecrated ground.
¿Qué rollo?
That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and the dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon is right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Ahora sí, vamos a entrenar. Aunque a veces voy y es pinche pelón y la chinga no está. Bueno, me pasa cuando se le ataca en el juego, pues. Entonces, que pelón se va por ahí a peda, yo digo. Se va sin peda el pinche pelón que huele la chinga. Despertar. Ahí está, partida guardada. A ver. Esto. Se corre, no se puede combinar con velocidad. Yo digo que esto es mejor, ¿no? No se puede combinar con fondo, con esto. Correr más rápido, correr más lento. Vamos a agarrar esto. Córrele, 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 córrele.
Captain
Es
Bernard's not
pinche
here.
pelón nunca está.
I should stop by during the day.
Hijo de su puta madre. Pinche pelón. Pinche pelón culero. A ver. Aquí uno para hacer misiones. Este no me gusta, güey, de ratero ese cabrón. Después de eso puedo hacer robar donde quiera, pero no quiero ser ratero de su corazón. Ñau. A ver.
All right.
Yesos. A ver. Vamos a hablar con este amigo.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesucristo, necesito
Do you
ayuda
know
con
if there's anyone
algo.
around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
No mames, entonces ¿para qué le ponen la pinche estrella? Chinga, vine de Dios que aquí. Ñau. A ver, a ver, a ver. Bueno, aquí está uno para hacer misiones, voy ahí. A ver, con que no se de robar, no me gusta robar. Ya vimos lo que pasa cuando robo. A ver, este vato, qué rollo.
Good day to you.
Tenga un buen día.
What kind of...
Sí, esto es para subir el nivel de la plática, ¿no?
We got sturdy.
Have you heard... Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Scalit's refugee and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse and runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit.
All right.
Hold your horse. Good luck to you.
Ya sé qué puedo hacer. Puedo esperar aquí el cabrón. Espérate con eso. Sí se puede. A ver. Cuando pegas con alguien te quita la pinche estabilidad del vergazo. A ver, a ver. Pero si jala el truco, si no, vale verga. Bueno, truco no, pues, pero voy a aprovecharme de esto. A ver si jala. Tengo que hablar con este güey.
God bless you.
I'd like to... Come
Me va a
to...
pedir que venga mañana, no tengo nada. Bueno, vámonos. Es... ¡Ay, sí sirvió! Sí sirvió.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm here for...
Entrenamiento básico. Mentira, no lo ocupo, pero bueno.
Yes. Let's get...
Estamos no saltarlo. Sí, 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 sí. Es que lo básico ya lo sé, pues.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Ow. Good strike.
Hehehe. Véngase pa, véngase pa. Venga tu madre.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Bueno, ya vio cómo peleaba.
That's enough. My work cut out, it seems.
Eres el más pendejo que he visto.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Ah, that's it. Good. Well done. Good.
Sigo echando huergas.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The boot knocks the blade aside. Good. Very good.
Very good.
Well done. All right.
Dale, dale, dale. Véngase, véngase.
Good. Right. Now we'll try to little faster. Concentrate and
¿Qué
block
tal el
just
estilo de
at the
pelea,
moment I
Luis?
start
¿Cómo
attacking.
lo ves?
I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Good. All right. All right. Very good. Nice.
Ay, pegó en el hocico.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's
Me
normal
mintió el
to
hijo de
start.
perra, ya se ve acabado.
Let's go. Captain Bernard.
Hijo de tu puta madre.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans.
El spawn de madre que
Good to
da.
hear. I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith? It's Sir Radzig's orders. I know. I'm actually here to tread the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard? Not at all, my lord. Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Timona, huevo, sí, sí, claro que sí.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Madre, nunca lo aprendí. Cuando estoy en combate real. Cuando ya estoy agarrando los vergazos, no sé
All
cómo
right,
hacer.
try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Aquí sí, porque te necesito, pero ya los vergazos está muy difícil.
Not bad. Very good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. See a strike before it's even properly started. Well done.
A ver, aquí talentosito, aquí. Sí se puede.
All right. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block. But then, change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Nice. Wrong. Again. Well done. No, not like that. Wrong. Again. Wrong. Not like that. Good. Wrong. Again. Not bad. Wrong. Again. No, that's not it. Good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. Don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent. Talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better
Es,
to do and
aquí
you're
el
in the mood
pinche
for
huevo
it,
tiene que practicar
you
machín.
can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Esgrima. Ahora sí, ya tenemos lo básico para los vergazos.
Don't leave yet.
Que mejoró nada.
The Lord watch over you.
Lo que más se me hace difícil a mí es lo del pinche arco. Está muy cabrón. Tulum, 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 tulum. Ojalá salir un puntito, sí, pero no, te quitan cuando agarras el pinche arco. Apúrate, güey, a la verga. Chingada madre. El camino bien lento. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde tenemos que ir? Por aquí había una puerta, ¿no? ¿Dónde estaba? Ah, aquí está, aquí está. ¿Qué verga? Ahí no había nada. Ah, sí, sí había. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué no la vi? La verga, investir. ¡Pah! Me viola. Realiza entrenamiento con tiro con arco. Bueno, aquí vamos a saltar nuestra.
Now concentrate. Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery.
La cosa está bien difícil.
You would have gotten far there, holding a thing like a piece of fire. Are you shooting, you dolt? Not enough fire. There's a target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release.
Ay, mira, estoy al centro. Mira, otra vez. Segunda en difícil.
No jerky movement. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. All one movement. Arrow aiming at the target, flying. Shoot away. What you have there.
No, nada mal. Porque esté tan difícil.
Mira. You get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm bar. If you've mastered the bow of it, you won't need it anymore.
Mira, soy una verga, Luis. No, pero la neta sí está difícil esa madre. Ay, ahorita ya no me va a salir. Tranquilo, Diego. Bueno, aquí lo voy a saltando. Aquí lo vamos a competir. Se va a poner a competir estos cabrones. Puta, ojalá la hago como ahorita. Me la pelas, güey. Así. Valió madre. Oh, ya te gané a la verga. No mames, hice 16. Falta una, le falta una. Que no me gane, que no me gane. No la hizo. Me la peló la verga.
Didn't expect that. Wasn't today, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about for? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight in the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hans has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent, then let's go.
Nomás he entrenado una vez espada, güey. Bueno, arco no lo había hecho ahí todavía.
Take that!
Véngase, mijo, véngase.
Show what you're made of.
Ay. Con espacito está bien difícil, la verdad.
Here to go.
Véngase, puto, véngase. Verga, no se nota que tengo experiencia en este juego. Ay, chico culero. Gané.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Me la peló el puto.
Don't worry, your main.
No mames, la primera vez que me lo chingué no podía. Como empate.
You can keep my bow. Best years behind you.
Y me la pelaste, puto. A la verga.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it back.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the roundhouse. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
A ver, tuve ahí algo. Fuerza. Será bueno. Vamos a agarrar esto. No me lo sé. A ver, vamos a intentar esto. Es... ok. A ver, vamos a intentarlo.
Can I ask?
Quiero preguntar. Nah, vale, vale.
That's all.
Ahora tengo que dormir y comer. Ah, sí, tengo que ir con el vato este para que me dé mi armamento. Y te gané, pendejo. Bueno, no, primero voy a dormir. ¿Qué hora es? No mames, es plena tarde. Bueno. Voy a estar aquí con el herrero. ¿Qué onda, viejo?
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
No, tú no. Este es el bueno.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Acerca de reparación. No mucho. ¿Me puede enseñar este vato a hacer esto? No tengo arma nueva, ¿verdad? Ah, pues te tengo esta. Pero no tengo... No tengo flechas, ¿por qué me dio? Armas sin flechas, ¿qué pasa? A ver, vamos a buscar una misión que esté por aquí. Aquí hay una, pero es de robar, pues sí, es lo que nos lleva. Mira, aquí está uno. Creo que este otro es el de pelear, ¿no? Mira, este es el vato de pelear.
Good health to you.
Lucha por dinero.
What's it to you? Hang on,
All right, let's fight then. If you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringless.
No mames.
Take care, no?
¿Y por qué te voy a pagar, pendejo? ¿Y por qué le voy a pagar al verga? Se pone quisquilloso.
Good health to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's
So
yes.
Sí, vamos, taca.
You can count on me then.
you're certainly...
Have you been... I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the... Well, anyway, and you need to stop...
Yes, bailiff.
Chi è? Chi è? Chi è?
Don't think it.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name
Henry.
and in fealty to...
Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, if my memory serves...
That's all.
You want a kiss enough?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough.
¿Puedo agarrar flechas? No, ¿verdad? No lo va. Aquí hay algo. Vamos para allá. O mar tá vindo maciço.
Any chance of some work?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sure.
So what do you think?
We know about... I don't really mind. In any case...
Very well.
Wait.
Very well.
Hierro, hierro. Pum, 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 pum. A ver, ¿dónde está? Cuando llegue eso de noche. Mando de sigilo. Video 19. Parece que bien. Me va a caer los pinches zapatos de tonto cote. Sí, como si se cae. Ay, sí es cierto, Tengo más carisma sin zapatos que con zapatos. Me voy a adelantar un poquito. Porque ya están dormido y fierro la verga. Excelente, dejo yo ver. A ver, a ver. Para que se vea bien de noche, pues.
get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Este verga siempre tiene hambre, la verdad. Se supone que ya deben de estar dormidos, ¿no? Madre mía, es un chingo.
Hey! The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
A la madre.
Yebot! Blood will be spilled.
Y me morí. No guardé partida, qué pendejo. Ah, primero lo tenía que noquear a todos, luego los mataba. Me apendejé, machine. Valiendo queso. Puta madre. Otra vez de aquí hasta allá. Mira, es nada. En vez de eso, vamos a entrenar.
I'd like to train you.
Right. What weapon would you like?
Sorry, I'll...
Ah.
A ver.
You want to really hurt your opponent. No use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique. But losing the skills moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. And then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. Now you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword, strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Good. Again. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. That's it. All right.
Sí.
You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I'd like to train with him, just...
Right. What weapon would you...
I still don't think...
Right.
Ah, cabrón. Ah, estos pinches combos no sirve la vez. Ay.
You'll get what for?
¿Cómo hacen eso? Quiero practicar más, güey, déjame.
over here.
A ver, me tiene que salir.
Bollocks.
La verga, ¿cómo hacen eso? Ay. Ay, gato, man. Gato, man. ¿Cómo le hacen esto? Chingado, una pesa oscura.
Had enough?
No.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Dale, dale, dale. ¿Cómo no salen con este cabrón? Era pum, pum, pum.
Cúrvate. Come over here.
Mira. No salen los combos con este güey. A verga. Los movertes de celular no me salen.
You'll pay for that. Hey,
Valiendo verga. A la verga. Esta madre cómo le hará.
Shit!
Venga, tu madre. A la verga. Esta madre está bien cabrón. Empezó a llorar ahora.
You call that?
Tu madre. La pinche combo que me enseñó no sirve.
I'm over here.
Cabrón, cabrón, cabrón. Esa madre como la hará. A la vez.
Your end is nigh.
A ver,
Huh? All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
bloquear tus golpes le costará tus oponentes un piso de más resistencia. Este es el que me enseñó. Pero este es, si era así, lo hacía. Abajo, tutum, ok.
I'd like to train it.
Right. What weapon would you like?
Sorry,
Ah.
La defensa me gustaría entrenamiento.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
Pay attention.
Can you teach me how to do...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
All right, but it'll come. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to train it.
Right. What weapon would you like to try? Got a bastard sword.
Está bien, estaría bien para subir la fuerza.
Jesus Christ! What you made of?
Está bien difícil. Este sí me quita vida, desgraciado. A ver, hijo de tu puta madre, suelta un pinche golpe, cabrón.
Giving up already?
Ay, a la verga. Ahorita me subo otra cosa. A la verga. Tu madre. Venga, tu madre. Órale, pinche culero.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Venga, tu madre. Que se ve ni copa. Ay.
Alex!
Ay, la verga.
No city. What's the matter? Come on!
vergas. Vamos a ganarle el puto. Ah, le gané. A la verga, si me gustó puta. Excelente. Y un palazo, Y le sigilo, ¿qué pedo? Aquí está. Pero ¿cómo se desbloqueó? Así nomás. Qué putiza le metió ese güey. Hay uno macizo, la... Antes de ir a torneo voy a ver si puedo ir a para lo de lectura. A ver, ¿qué tiene ventajas lo de lectura? Según no tiene ventajas, pero no sé qué tanto. A ver. ¿Qué onda, compa? Enséñame a leer o qué.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujins. He could teach you. Farewell.
A ver si ya está abierto. Ahí está. ¿Y aquí cómo le hago para aprender a leer, güey? A ver, aquí están los calabozos. Y le escriba. Escriba. No está. Ah, ya. Pensé que era eso. Bueno, luego golpea. Ya que tengo caballo. No mames, de tanto que corre este cabrón, no mejora la... ¿Cómo se dice? Lo que es lo del ejercicio, nada. A ver, voy a hacer dos respaldos. ¿Cómo que no tengo? Lo sé de haber vendido.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in the big...
All right.
Of course.
What's your name?
Henry.
I'll make a note. And I need to know...
A ver, pues fierro.
Longsword.
Good. Farewell.
A la verga, tengo que vencer a 3. ¡Oh, 3! No, 1, 2, 3.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz
Ah,
from
cheque
the
la
company
pinche
of
combo.
Sir Cobbler. And his adversary will be Pavel called Roebuck from the garrison of Sir
Esto abajo,
Sebastian
pum.
von Burr. Welcome, our warriors.
¡Órale, culero!
Combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
No mames.
Giving up already?
Oh, lo hice. Puta, está bien cabrón. Ahora sí que el escudo es la que más me cuesta. Es la que más pesta porque te escudo.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
Venga tu madre. A la verga. Que le faltaba poquito el cabrón. Si me hubiera hecho para atrás me lo chingo. madre, sí está muy cabrón.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Our warriors will fight with
Ahora
hunting
cogiendo la
swords.
pinche espada, culero.
Did that hurt? Come and get it!
Ah, me va a ganar otra vez este cabrón.
I'm over here. God.
No mames, ya sé solo el movimiento que tengo. Ay, pues su pinche madre. Salió madre.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the
No es cierto,
next.
gané yo, güey. Tópate tu madre. No, sí está muy cabrón esta madre. Con escudos con lo que más batalla. ¿Cómo se dice? Normal, no mames, me la pelan, pero pues con escudo ajo, su pinche madre. Está más cabrón todo.
Entering the arena now will be Menhart.
Tanto defender como todo está muy cabrón. A ver, vamos a... Ah, sí, sí. Vamos a hacer esto primero. Aunque pues ya necesito los pinches cuacos a la vez. A ver, voy a ir aquí por la de esto de guardar. Para guardar aquí la partida. Parabaram. Parabaram. Paraparam pam pararam pararabam.
Hey, lad.
Metí las cosas que no. A ver, guardar partida. Bueno, raza, ahí nos vemos. Adiós.